Tired, oh tired, got all sick of this traffic jam that I'm in. We all get sick of it all now and then. When I've had it up to here, I go down there. To guitars, to tiki bars, and a whole lot of love. Mango Marley, you know, fits me like a glove. 6 gear with nowhere to steer with, enough is enough. Guitars, the tiki bars, and a whole lot of love. Feel like a fish jerked out of the sea, or a bird in a cage that's never seen a key. Sick of this grind, and I think I'll bring this grind to a grinding halt. When I've had it up to here, let's go down there. To guitars, the tiki bars, and a whole lot of love. Mango Marley, you know, fits me like a glove. 6 gear with nowhere to steer with, enough is enough. Guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. I've had it up to here, let's go down there. To guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. Mango Marley, you know, fits me like a glove. 6 gear with nowhere to steer with, enough is enough. It's guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. Start a Sunday afternoon with some Kenny Chesney. Folks, welcome out. Good to see you. Beautiful day. Request lines are officially open. My name is BT Turner. There's something you want to hear, let me know about it. That's me. On a Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. I got some money cause I just got paid. How I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful way. I got in town a month ago. Seen a lot of girls since then. If I could meet them, I could get them. Yet I haven't met them. That's why I'm in the shape I'm in. Another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. I got some money cause I just got paid. How I wish I had some girl to talk to. I'm in an awful way. Another fella told me he had a sister who looked just fine. Instead of being my deliverance, she had a strange resemblance to that cat named Frankenstein. Another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. I got some money cause I just got paid. How I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful way. Hard on the fella when he don't know his way around. If I don't find me a honey, help me spend this money, gonna have to blow this town. Another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. I got some money cause I just got paid. How I wish I had some girl to talk to. I'm in an awful way. I'm in an awful way. I'm in an awful way. Yeah. Originally done by Sam Cooke. Yes. What? I don't know. What is it, Miller? can see you lying back in her faded dress, room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. She been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, but she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Well, I could picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in loving is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning and I'm losing again. Well, I can see you looking fast at her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling so mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning and I'm losing again. Gordon Lightfoot. Send in a request for some Jimmy Buffett. Let's do it. I took off for a weekend last month just to try and recall the whole year. All the faces and all the places, wondering where they all disappeared. I didn't ponder the question too long. I was hungry and went out for a bite. Ran into a chunk with a bottle of rum and we wound up drinking all night. It's those changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. With all of our running and all of our cunning, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Reading departure signs in some big airport reminds me of the places I've been. Visions of good times brought so much pleasure, makes me want to go back again. If it suddenly ended tomorrow, I could somehow adjust to the fall. Good times and riches and sun, I've seen more than I can recall. It's those changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. Through all of the islands and all of the highlands, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Now I think about Paris, and I'm high on red wine. I wish I could jump on a plane. So many nights I sit and dream of the ocean. God, I wish I was sailing again. Oh, yesterday's over my shoulder, so I can't look back for too long. There's a There's too much to see waiting in front of me, and I know that I just can't go wrong with these changes in latitudes, changes in attitude. Nothing remains quite the same. With all of my running, all of my cutting, if I couldn't laugh, I just would go insane. If we couldn't laugh, we just would go insane. If we weren't all crazy, we would go insane. Jimmy Buffett song by request. There are several ways you can request songs, folks. You can come up and talk to me. You can write it down. You can text me. The phone number flashes over here on this TV screen every once in a while. If I know it, I'll play it. If I don't know it, I'll ignore your request. That's as easy as that. What? Play what? Yeah, no, not happening. No. I know. The coin toss. I was thinking about it. Maybe not. You know. I actually don't do any Morgan Wallen. I know. Oh, she was ordering the drink. I thought she was requesting a Beyonce song. Oh man, I was right on top of it. I was ready. We never spoke a word, but every thought she had I heard from across the room. We were standing face to face, couldn't find the words to say, give me one more move. I don't even know her name. Hey, Lynn. I guess foolish pride's to blame. Now I'm falling in love as she's walking away. When my heart tell my mouth what it should say. May have lost this battle, live to fight another day. Now I'm falling in love as she's walking away. Wise men next to me did say about the one that got away. Son, I missed my chance. Don't you let regret take place of the dreams you had to chase. Ask her to dance. Go on, son. You might fall down on your face. Roll the dice, have some faith. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. When your heart tell your mind, tell your mouth what it should say. May have lost this battle, live to fight another day. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. You might fall down on your face. Roll the dice, have some faith. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. When your heart won't tell your mind, tell your mouth what it should say. May you lost this battle, live to fight another day. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all, and I'm biding my time. Bring me 2 more, Mr. Bartender. I got so much on my mind. I'm on back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. I've been to Memphis, honey, Kansas City too. Never met a woman who could love me like you do. Going back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. Well, she's my kind of woman, Lord, just my style. She knocked me out just by looking me in the eye. Going back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. Well, she used to live in Shreveport, then she moved. Bet you 10 to 1 she go Baton Rouge. I'm gonna look her up, if you know what I mean. If I have to go as far as New Orleans, it's been fine talking to you, honey. Oh, but I'm gonna find my baby and just move on down the line. Going back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. To live in Shreveport, then she moved. I bet you 10 to 1 she gone Baton Rouge. I'm gonna look her up, if you know what I mean. If I have to go as far as New Orleans, it's been fine talking to you, honey. Oh, but I'm gonna find my baby and just move on down the line. I'm going back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. I'm going back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. One more time. Going back to Louisiana, to that girl I left behind. Hey. Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow. You're playing a new game, laughing and a running, yeah, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog. Yeah, where the heart thumping was my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. So whatever happened to Tuesdays, oh so slow, going down the old mine with the transistor radio, standing in the sunlight light, hiding behind a rainbow wall, slipping and a sliding all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-dee-da. Yeah, singing along is highly encouraged. That's easy. So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day. My goodness, girl, you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometime I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when, here we go, we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la he died.
The crowd goes wild.
It's another tequila sunrise, staring slowly across the sky. Said goodbye. He was just a hired hand, working on the dreams he planned to try. As days go by, every night when the sun goes down, just another lonely boy in town. She's out running round. She wasn't just another woman, and I couldn't keep from coming on. It's been so long. When it's a hollow feel, when it comes down to dealing friends, it never ends. Take another shot of courage, wonder why the right words never come. Just get numb. It's another tequila sunrise, and this old world still looks the same. Another friend. Band called the Eagles. I know it's a drag, I know it's a grind, I know that a dollar ain't worth a dime. Just trying to keep up with the Joneses at the end of the block. I know you get tired, I know you get down, I know you get sick of this soul-sucking town. But let's make a little lemonade, lemons is all we got. 'Cause I'm stuck on you and you're stuck on me. I never gotta wonder where my honey be. I ain't saving on my sugar for Saturday night. 7 days a week, I got an appetite. The sun sets like a tangerine. Let's find the road that we've never seen. Don't waste another mile or a minute not kissing me. Life is short, make it sweet. Open sky, glimpse of head. Take the top off the CJ set. Let the surfside say the end wind mess up your hair. And let that windshield frame the ocean. Radio keep coast to coast. And if we don't get where we're going, baby, I don't care. I'm already there. 'Cause I'm stuck on you and you're stuck on me. I never gotta wonder where my honey is. The sun sets like a tangerine. Let's find a road that we've never seen. Don't waste another mile or minute not kissing me. Life is short, make it sweet. Days will be long, but the years will fly right by. We'll never be as young as we are tonight. Baby, ain't that right? I'm stuck on you and you're stuck on me. I never gotta wonder where my honey be. I ain't saving all my sugar for a Saturday night. 7 days a week, I got an appetite. The sun sets like a tangerine. Let's find a road that we've never seen. Don't waste another mile or a minute not kissing me. Life is short, make it sweet. Life is short, make it sweet. Old Dominion. Oh, thanks. We got something we both know, don't talk too much about. Ain't no real big secret, all the same, somehow we get around. It don't really matter to me that you believe what you wanna believe. You say you don't have to let a refugee. Somewhere, somehow, somebody must have kicked you around some. Tell me why you want to lay to revel in your abandon. Honey, it don't make no difference to me, man, 'cause everybody's got a fight to be free. You say you don't have to live a refugee. Oh, baby, you don't have to live a refugee. Oh, baby, we ain't the first. Sure, a lot of other lovers been cursed. Right now seems real to you, but it's one of those things you gotta feel to be true. Somewhere, somehow, somebody must have kicked you around some. Who knows, maybe you were kidnapped, tied up, taken away, held for ransom. Honey, it don't really matter to me, baby, 'cause everybody's got a fight to be free. You say you don't have to live a refugee. Oh, baby, you don't have to live a refugee. No, you don't have to live a refugee. No, you don't have to live a refugee. Tom Petty by request. You're all alone at a party, you wanna dance with somebody, but you ain't got a clue how to ask. You and your girl had a fight, now she's saying goodbye. She ran upstairs and packed her bags. It could be raining on your perfect vacation. You could be stressed about your work situation. Ain't gotta listen to me, but all I'm saying, ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Ain't no pain it can't wash away from the moment that it it hits your lips, it makes those clouds look a little less gray. Or you could be lonely, or heartbroken, or hungover from the night before. Turn that frown into a smile real quick. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. You're on a lake and you're fishing, it's hot and all that you get is a little nibble here and there. Sitting there watching your team losing that championship ring, feeling like life ain't fair. Could be raining on your perfect vacation, you could be stressed about your work situation. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Ain't no pain it can't wash away. From the moment that it hits your lips, it makes those clouds look a little less gray. You could be lonely, or heartbroken, or hungover from the night before. Turn that frown into a smile real quick. There ain't nothing that a beer can fix. It could be raining on your perfect vacation, you could be stressed about your work situation. Ain't gotta save it for a special occasion. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Ain't no pain it can't wash away. From the moment that it hits your lips, it makes those clouds look a little less gray. You could be lonely, or heartbroken, or hungover from the night before. Turn that frown into a smile real quick. It might take one, or it might take six. Just drink them down, it'll do the trick. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix.
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Love the beat.
Love the beats.
Folks, request lines are always open. Let me know if there's something you'd like to hear.
How about an original? And the what?
An original tune? I'll do an original tune.
Who? I don't do it.
I wrote this one a few years ago. It's one of mine by myself. Sometimes my thoughts can get the best of me, imagination running wild, self-doubt mixed with paranoia to bully my frightened inner child. But when those stressful thoughts start building, I learned the best way to defend against those voices talking crazy. Just shut them up and reel it in. You just gotta reel it in. Take a breath and count to 10. Close your eyes, picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Sometimes tequila gets the best of me. It's a true story. It's been known to happen from time to time. I've made some really stupid choices based on the logic of salt and lime. But when I step back from that shot glass and remember Don Julio's not my friend, what the hell, one more won't kill me. As long as I manage to reel it in. You just gotta reel it in. Take a breath and count to 10. Close your eyes, picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Ah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sometimes my baby gets the best of me, and I'm overwhelmed how lucky I am. Once in a while it takes my breath away, and I panic, I'm not a better man. Then she looks at me and she smiles, and I remember to breathe again. When her sweet words reassure me, she goes, hey babe, reel it in. And you just gotta reel it in. Take a breath and count to 10. Close your eyes, picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Close your eyes and picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. An original tune by Request. Hey. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. Thought I never lost a minute of sleep, or worried about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning. Do it with me. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, pumped a lot of pain down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheels keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. If you go down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live. But you don't have to worry, 'cause you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Still rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
There we go.
Nice job, backup singers. Some of you are jumping right in there singing along with us. For those of you not sure what your sing-along parts are, just make them up if you don't really know. It's sometimes I'll make it really easy for you. Here we go.
Right, exactly.
I knew the women with the beads would know their sing-along part to Tequila. I call it a hunch. Were you singing too? That's the awesome. The beads. It's the beads. It's exactly what it is. I could do that. Of course I could do that.
Dr.
Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? And get ready, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline. There we go. The good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt and runs off my shoulder, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, the good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never was. Do that one more time. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Nicely done, by request. What? Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, the middle of the pouring rain. WC Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off the field. Walking in Memphis, do I really feel the way I feel? Saw the ghost of Elvis out on Union Avenue, followed him up to the gates of Graceland. Then I watched him walk right through. The security, they did not see him, they just hovered around his tomb. There's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a field. Walking in Memphis, do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table, they've got gospel in the air, and Reverend Green, we're glad to see you. If you haven't got a prayer, well, you got a prayer in Memphis. And Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I would do a little number. So I played with all my might. She said, tell me, are you a Christian child? And I said, ma'am, I am tonight. And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a field. Walking in Memphis, do I really feel the way I feel? I was walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a field. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes, I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. That's all my Mark Cone.
Sure, why not?
Well, I mean, you know, if it is usually you do any of that.
I don't usually do any Neil Young. I do some Crosby, Stills, Nash, but not Neil his solo stuff.
Stills and Nash and Young is fine.
Oh, okay.
And Dylan, you know anything about Dylan or?
I do a couple things. I'll throw something in there.
All right, well, you know,
I got you. Absolutely.
Got out of town on a boat on a southern island, sailing a reach before a following sea. She was making for the trades on the outside, on the downhill run to Papahete. Off the wind on this heading line the Marquesas. I got 80 feet of water line, nice to make a way. In a noisy bar in Avalon, tried to call you, but on a midnight watch I realized why twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using larger voices calling. What heaven brought you in cannot be forgot. I tell you, let's do it. I have been around the world looking for that woman girl who knows love can endure, and you know it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why you came this way. 'Cause the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of the coming day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied with a silver chain. I have my ship and all the flags are flying. She is all that I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, large voices calling. What heaven brought you into cannot be forgot. I tell you, I have been around the world looking for that woman girl who knows love can endure, and you know it will, and you know it will. test, and we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody fine will come along, make me forget about loving you. In the Southern Cross, Crosby, Stills, Nash. People smile and tell me I'm the lucky one, and we've just begun. Think I'm gonna have a son. He will be like she and me, as free as a dove, conceived in love. The sun is gonna shine above, and even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a change of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I was Beta Chi. Well, I never got high. Oh, I was a sorry guy. Now I smile, face a girl that shares my name. Well, I'm through with the game. This boy will never be the same. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a change of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Pisces, Virgo rising is a very good sign. Thank you. Strong and kind. And the little boy is mine. Now I see a family where there once was none. We've just begun. Think I'm gonna fly to the sun. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Mama, take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot you anymore. Long black cloud is coming down. It's like I'm knocking at heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on 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 heaven's door. Don't rock the jukebox. Wanna hear some Joe? My heart's not ready for the Rolling Stone. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. Before you drop that quarter, keep one thing in mind. You got a heartbroken hillbilly standing here in line. I've been down and lonely ever since she left. Before you punch that number, I make one request. Don't rock the jukebox. I wanna hear some Jones. My heart's not ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. Well, I ain't got nothing against rock and roll. When your heart's been broken, need a song that's slow. Ain't nothing like a steel guitar to drown a memory. Before you spend your money, babe, play a song for me. And don't rock the jukebox. Wanna hear George Jones? My heart's not ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. Don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. Gotta play some Alan Jackson every once in a while.
Absolutely.
We get it almost every night when the moon gets big and bright. bright. It's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Well, everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep things loose, they keep things light. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. We like our fun and we never fight. You can't dance and stay uptight. It's a supernatural delight. Thank you, sir. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. Keep things loose, they keep things light. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Thanks. There's one thing in my life that's missing. It's the time that I spend alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. Lots of those friendly people showing me ways to go. I never want to lose their inspiration. Time for cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. I was born in the sign of water. It's there that I feel my best. Albatross and the whales, they are my brothers. It's kind of a special feeling when you're out on the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Never been romantic, sometimes I don't care. Know this may sound selfish, but let me breathe the air. There's one thing in my life that's missing. It's the time that I spend alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. It's kind of a special feeling when you're out on the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for cool change. Little River Band. Sitting here at the floor of Bam, about to open up a big old can. Good times, unwind, falling and out of love in the same night. In the same night. There's ball caps, photographs, dollar bills and bras, license plates, memories stayed nailed up to the wall. Spring breakers, heartbreakers already getting loud. Talladega is on the big screen, don't it make you proud? Just sitting here at the floor of Bam, about to open up a big old can of good time, unwind, falling and out of love in the same night. Can't say I got a whole lot of cares out in the redneck Riviera. It's getting crazy, I'm getting hammered, sitting out here at the Floribama. At the Floribama. There's high tide, low tide, years of history. Hurricanes with different names that almost took the beach. Sign says live your life just for inspiration. Gonna raise a lot of hell tonight in the No Shoes Nation. Sitting here at the Floribama, about to open up a big old can. Good time, unwind, falling and out of love in the same night. Can't say I got a whole lot of cares out in the redneck Riviera. It's getting crazy, I'm getting hammered, sitting out here at the Floribama. At the Floribama. Got the Who Dat, Go Ball, Roll Tide in the Seminoles, Bulldog, War Eagle, a green-eyed gator that's barely legal. Sitting here at the Floribama, about to open up a big old can of good time, unwind, falling and out of love in the same night. Can't say I got a whole lot of cares out in the redneck Riviera. It's getting crazy, I'm getting hammered, sitting out here at the Floribama. At the Floribama. Love that song. Can you change the song? Thanks. Hey, hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Hey, hey, sweet baby, don't you think maybe we can find us a brand new recipe? I got a hot rod Ford and a $2 bill. I know a spot right over the hill. This sort of pop and the dancing's free. If you wanna have fun, come along with me. Hey, hey, good luck. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Well, I'm free and I'm ready. Maybe we could go steady. How's about saving all your time for me? Oh, no more looking. I know I've been tooking. How's about keeping some steady company? I'm gonna throw my staple over that fence. Buy me a new one for 5 or 10 cents. Keeping it till it's covered with age. I'm writing your name down on every page. Hey, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Oh, how's about cooking something up with me? Oh, how's about cooking something up with me? Finally I figured out, took a long, long time. Now there's a turnabout made 'cause I'm trying. There's been times so confused, all my roads they lead to you. Just can't turn, walk away. It's hard to say what if I see in you. Wonder if I always be with you. Words can't say, I can do enough to prove it's all for you. Thought I'd seen it all. It's been a long, long time. Then we'll trip and fall. Wonder if I'm blind. There's been times so confused. All my roads they lead to you. Just can't turn, walk away. It's hard to say what if I see in you. Wonder if I always be with you. Words can't say, I can do enough to prove it's all for you. Rain comes pouring down, fall from blue sky. The words was out of sight, come from your right. Finally I figured out it took a long, long time. Now there's a turnabout made 'cause I'm trying. There's been times so confused, all my roads they lead to you. Just can't turn, walk away. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I always be with you. Words can't say, I can do enough to prove it's all for you. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I always be with you. Words can't say, I can do enough to prove it's all for you. Little band out of Gainesville, Florida. somewhere. Can't you tell that your tie's too wide? Maybe I should buy some old top collars. Welcome back to the age of jive. Where have you been hiding out lately, honey? Can't just trash it till you spend a lot of money. Everybody talking about the new sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the car I'm driving? Can't you tell that it's out of style? Well, should I get a set of white wall tires, or you gonna cruise a merry-go-mile? Nowadays you can't be too sentimental. Best bet to choose baby blue Continental. Hot funk, cool punk, even if it's old junk, is still rock and roll to me. Oh, it doesn't matter what they say in the papers, cause it's always been the same old scene. There's a new band in town, but you can't get the set from the story in a magazine aimed at your average teen. How about a pair of pink sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants? Well, you can really be a bold ball, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. Get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. Next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the crowd I'm seeing? Don't you know that they're out of touch? Or should I try to be a straight student? If you are, then you think too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All we need looks and a whole lot of money. It's the next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. Everybody talking about the new sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me.
There you go.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the tree, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Sing it. Very nice. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lake, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country roads take me home. Here we go. To the place I belong. Very nice, class. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. country road.
Hey, look who's here. What's up, guys?
We come from different worlds. You like to laugh at me when I look at other girls. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why. I'm such a baby girl, the dolphins make me cry, and there's nothing I can do. I've been looking for a girl like you. You look at me, you got nothing left to say. I'm gonna powder you until I get my way. I won't dance, you won't sing. I just wanna love you, but you wanna wear my ring, and there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me your fool. Only wanna be with you. Put on little Dylan, sitting on a fence. I said that line is great, you asked me what it meant by. Said shot a man named Gray, took his wife to Italy. She inherited $1 million, said when she died it came to me. I can't help it if I'm lucky. I only wanna be with you. Hey, Bobby's so cool. Only wanna be with you. Well, I'm tangled up in blue. Only wanna be with you. You can call me your fool. Only wanna be with you. Sometimes I wonder if it'll ever end. You get so mad at me when I go out with my friends. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why. I'm such a baby, the Red Sox make me cry, and there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me your fool. Only wanna be with you. Well, I'm tangled up in blue. Only wanna be with you. Only wanna be with you. Only wanna be with you. Aw, thank you.
How you guys been in the last couple days?
Good. Ain't seen you in a minute.
I know, it's been a while. I know, right? Last night was fun. It was a good time. It was fun. It went in waves. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Yes. In fact, actually had a request for this song that was not from my wife.
Crackling nose to get on board. We're gonna ride till there ain't no to go, taking it slow. Lord, don't you know, had me a time with a poor man's lady, hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing there that I can't to take along, maybe a song, just sing what I want. Don't need to say please to no man for a happy tune. Oh, I love my Rosa child. She got the way to make me happy. You and me will go in style. Crackling rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, this song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling rose that make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright, 'cause we got all night to set the world right. Fine as a dream that don't ask no question, yeah. Oh, I love my Rosa child. She got the way to make me happy. You and me will go in style. Crackling rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you made me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, this song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling rose that make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright, 'cause we got all night to set the world right. Fine as a dream that don't ask no question. Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba da ba, ba da ba, ba 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 ba. There we go. Driving down the interstate, running 30 minutes late, singing Margaritaville and minding my own. Some foreign car driving dude with a road rage attitude pulled up beside me, talking on his cell phone. Started yelling at me like I did something wrong. Flipped me the bird, then he was gone. Some beach somewhere. There's a big umbrella casting shade over an empty chair. Palm trees are growing, warm breezes blowing. I picture myself right there, thank you very much, on some beach somewhere. I circled the parking lot, trying to find a spot just big enough I could park my old truck. Man with a big cigar was getting into his car. Stopped and I waited for him to back up. From out of nowhere, a Mercedes-Benz came cruising up and whipped right in some beach somewhere. There's nowhere to go, we got all day to get there. There's cold margaritas, hot senoritas, smiling with long dark hair on some beach somewhere. Sat in a waiting room, seemed like all afternoon. Nurse finally said, "Doc's ready for you. You're not gonna feel a thing, we'll give you some Novocaine. The tooth will be fine in a minute or two." He stuck that needle down deep in my gum, and he started drilling before I was numb. Some beach somewhere. There's a beautiful sunset burning up the atmosphere. There's music and dancing, lovers romancing, the salty evening air on some beach somewhere. On some beach somewhere. Can't count the time, almost said what's on my mind. I didn't. Just the other day, wrote down all the things I'd say. I couldn't, just couldn't. Baby, you know, you've been wondering. Oh, goes nothing, in case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, the way you look tonight, that second glass of wine, that did it. And there was something about that kiss, girl, it did me in. Got me thinking, I'm thinking all of the things that I've been feeling. Ooh, it's time you hear them. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, you got all of me. I belong to you. You're my everything. In case you didn't know, crazy about you. I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. Yeah, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, no, in case you didn't know. come Johnny singing oldies golden. Be Babaloo, baby, what I say. Here come Johnny singing, I got a woman down in the tunnel trying to make it pay. He got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, and turning all the nighttime into the day. Do the song about the sweet love of woman. You do the song about the night. You do the walk of life. Yeah, you do the walk of life. Here comes Johnny, gonna tell you a story. Hand me down my walking shoes. Here comes Johnny with a power and a glory. The backbeat, the talking blues. He got the action, he got emotion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, and turning all the nighttime into the day. Do the song about the sweet love of woman. He do the song about the night. He do the walk of life. Yeah, he do the walk of life. Here comes Johnny singing oldies goldies. Be Babaloo, baby, what I say. Here comes Johnny singing, I got a woman down in the tunnel trying to make it pay. He got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, and turning all the nighttime into the day. After all the violence and double talk, they did the song about the trouble and the strife. You do the walk of life. Yeah, you do the walk of life.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Read through that. Exactly. Yeah. Pretty much those are the only bus songs.
Wanted to catch you before some of those requests started coming in. Said I've seen you in here before. I said I've been here a time or two. She said, hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Meet my twin sister Betty Lou. And we're both feeling kind of wild tonight. You're the only cowboy in this place. If you're up for a rodeo, we'll put a big Texas smile on your face. I said, girl, I ain't as good as I once was. I got a few years on me now. But there was a time, back in my prime, I could really lay it down. So if you need some love tonight, I might have just enough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I still hang out with my best friend Dave. I've known him since we were kids at school. Last night he had a few shots, got in a tight spot, hustling a game of pool. with a couple of redneck boys, one great big bad biker man. I heard David yell across the room, "Hey BT, how about a helping hand?" I said, "Dave, I ain't as good as I once was. My, how the years have flown. But there was a time, back in my prime, I could really hold my own. So if you wanna fight tonight, guess those boys don't look all that tough. I ain't as good as I once was. I'm as good once as I ever was. I used to be hell on wheels back when I was a younger man. Now my body says, hey, you can't do that, boy. But my pride says, yes, you can. I ain't as good as I once was. That's just the cold hard truth. But I still throw a few back, and I talk a little smack when I'm feeling bulletproof. So don't double dog dare me now, 'cause I'd have to call your bluff. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. May not be good as I once was, I'm as good once as I ever was.
Was it something I said? Yeah, right? Absolutely, I will take you up on that, sir.
Stray cat sitting on a fence. They ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I struck right by with my tail in the air. Stray cat strut, I'm a lady's cat. Feeling Casanova, hey man, that's that. Did a shoot thrown at me from a mean old man. Get my dinner from a garbage can. Thank you, sir. I don't mind chasing mice around. Slink down the alley, looking for a fight. Howling to the moon on a hot summer's night. Singing blues while the lady cats cry. Wow, stray cat, you're real gone guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style. I don't bother chasing mice around. I slink down the alley looking for a fight. Howling to the moon on a hot summer's night. Singing blues while the lady cats cry. Wow, stray cat, you're a real gone guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style. Thank you, thank you.
Very good, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, man.
Thank you.
Thad, you know the only problem with this on a windy day? I can't let it sit for too long. It'll blow over. I know. So much. What? I know. Problems. The problems I deal with. Yeah, right? Exactly. Cheers, y'all.
There. I'll put it down there. I got it. Yeah, right. Exactly.
That's 2 in a row for Brian Setzer. Because he's just posted a couple days ago he can no longer play guitar, and that broke my heart to read that almost. Well, baby and me when I lay Saturday night, I have my hand pop tied and my baby looks so right. Well, pick you up at 10, gotta get you home too. Your mama don't know what I got, so for you, baby, that's alright, cause we're looking as cool as it do. Well, found that place, really didn't look half bad. Had a whiskey on the rocks, change of the dollar for a jukebox. Well, put a quarter rock into that can. All they played was disco, man. Come on, pretty baby, let's get out of here right away. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. We're gonna rock this town, make it scream and shout. We're gonna rock, 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 baby, rock, gonna rock to pop, gonna rock to drop, gonna rock this town, we're gonna rock it inside out. Having a ball just popping on the big dance floor. Well, there's a real square caddy look at 1974. Well, hey, look at me once, you look at me twice, look at me again, and there's gonna be fire. We're gonna rock this town, we're gonna rid this place so far. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. We're gonna rock this town, make us scream and shout. Way to rock, 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 baby, rock, gonna rock till pop, gonna rock till we drop, gonna rock this town, gonna rock it inside out. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. 2 in a row for Brian. I was a highwayman. Along the coach roads I did ride, with sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 25. I am still alive. I was a sailor, and I was born upon the tide, and with this sea I did abide. I sailed a schooner round the Horn of Mexico. I went aloft, furled the mainsail in a blow. When the yards broke off, they say that I got killed. I am living still. was a dam builder across the river deep and wide, where steel and water did collide. Place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that grave tomb that knows no sound, but I am still around. I'll always be around, round and around and around and around. I'll fly a starship across the universe divide, and when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again, or I may simply be a single drop of rain, but I will remain. I'll be back again and again and again and again and again. 30 miles on the Gulf Stream, hear that south wind moan. Bridge is getting low, and the shrimp boats are coming home. The old man down in a quarter slowly turns his head. He takes a sip from his whiskey bottle, and this is what he said. I was born in the rain on the Poncha train, underneath the Louisiana moon. I don't mind the strain of a hurricane that come around every June. The high black water, the devil's daughter, she's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. And nobody taught her, it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. Man come down from Chicago, gonna set that levee right. Said needs to be at least 3 foot high and won't make it through the night. But the old man down in the quarter said, don't you listen to that boy. The water bit down the morning and he'll be back Illinois. Well, I was born in the rain on the Poncha train, underneath the Louisiana moon. I don't mind the strain of a hurricane that come around every June. The high black water, the devil's daughter, she's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. And nobody taught her, it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. On the Gulf Stream, hear that south wind moan. The bridge is getting lower, and the shrimp boats are coming home. Well, the old man down in the quarter slowly turns his head. He takes a drink from his whiskey bottle. This is what he said. I was born in the rain on the Poncha train, underneath the Louisiana moon. I don't mind the strain of a hurricane that come around every June. The high black water, the devil's daughter, she's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. And nobody taught her, it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. And nobody taught her, it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. Love that song. Hang it. Tried to mend my carnivorous habit. Made it nearly 70 days. Losing weight without speeding sunflower seeds. Drinking lots of carrot juice to soak it up raised. Night I have these wonderful dreams. Some kind of sensuous treat. Nice zucchini fettuccine. Burger, but a big warm bun and a huge hunk of meat. Cheeseburger in paradise. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. Not too particular, not too precise. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. Heard about the old time sailor Nick. They'd eat the same thing again and again. Warm beer and bread, he said, could raise the dead. Hell, it reminds me of a menu at a Holiday Inn. Time change for sailors these days. When I'm in port, I get what I need. Not just Havanas or bananas, daiquiri, that American creation on which I feed. Cheeseburger in paradise, medium rare, mustard be nice. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. And tomato, Heinz 57 of French fried potatoes, a big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer for my cheeseburger in paradise? Making the best of every virtue and vice, worth every damn bit of sacrifice. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. I'll be a cheeseburger in paradise. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise.
What you got?
I know that threw you off earlier. What? Which one? Boat drinks. I can do that one. A Jimmy Buffett twofer.
Yeah, what you got?
I'll do a Jimmy Buffett twofer. There we go. Boat drink. Boys in the band ordered boat drink. Visitor scored on the home ring. Everything seems to be wrong. Lately, newspapers mention cheap airfare. I gotta fly to St. Somewhere. I'm close to bodily harm. It's 20 degrees, the hockey game's on. Nobody cares, they are way too far gone. Screaming boat drinks, something to keep them all warm. This morning, I shot 6 holes in my freezer. I think I got cabin fever. Somebody sound the alarm. I gotta go where the pace of life's slow. Can you beam me somewhere, Mr. Scott? Any old place here on Earth or in space. You pick the century and I'll pick this spot. Yeah, I know I should be leaving this climate. I got it first but can't rhyme. I gotta go where it's warm. Boat drinks, Waitress, we need 2 more boat drinks. I'm headed south for my dream shrink. I gotta go where it's, 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 I gotta go where it's warm. I gotta go where there ain't any snow, ain't any blow, a fence ain't so low. I gotta go where it's warm.
There you go.
2 in a row by Jimmy Buffett.
Okay, I got you. Actually, hold on 1 second here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we do that.
Oh, I got it. I just realized I forgot to put it on earlier.
She said you're out of uniform.
I know, right? Exactly. There you go. Better? I know, right?
Walked up and said, who is that guy? I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold in your arms so tight and let me know everything's alright. High, hooked on a feeling, high on belief that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, this taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. I got a bug from you, girl. I don't need no cure. I just stay infected if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, yeah, it turns me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on belief that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, it turns me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on belief that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on belief that you're in love with me. Nice. Hey. Just in case you're wondering what I'm going to play next, I have no clue. I have no idea. That's why I take requests. Because writing up a set list for a 4-hour gig, that takes a lot of work, and I'm super lazy. So just, if there's something you'd like to hear, let me know about it. What you got? Wheels on. The wheels on the butt, yeah.
I got you.
My buddy said his girlfriend is as pretty as can be. Said, help a brother out tonight, come double date with me. She's got a baby sister, and they're headed into town. And they're looking for a good time, and they're fun to be around. I said, what do she look like? He just scratched his head and stated, she was a homecoming football queen before she graduated. We'll wine and dine and do 'em fine and really double date 'em. Then we'll take 'em back to the Motel 6, try and separate 'em. Well, they showed up in their pickup truck. They were right on time. His was kind of hefty, but not half as big as mine. I'm running block, turn the lights down low, running block. I don't want no one to know. Trying to drink her skinny, but she's still about 315. Sometimes you got to bow up and just take one for the team. She cleaned her plate at dinner, then she ate what's left of mine. Then she wolfed down a giant cheesecake, as I drank a lot of wine. She strolled out to the patio for her after dinner cig. Said, son, you've done her this time now. You're gonna owe me big. You know why? Because my brother's having a party. Thought you ought to know. You got a bunch of college girls that are swimming naked. The reason I can't go is I'm running block. Turn the lights down low, running block. I don't want no one to know. I'm trying to drink her skinny, but she's still about 215. Sometimes you got to bow up and just take one for the team. We got back to the motel. I kicked up my feet. Then she put me in a headlock, said snuggle up with me. My buddy finished early. He came bouncing through the door. I was laying there half naked. She had me pinned down to the floor. Son, I can't believe you caught me. This big old jelly roll. You can laugh at me tomorrow. You can't ever tell a soul. I'm running block. Turn the lights down low, running block. I don't want no one to know. Tried to drink her skinny. Hey, look, she's 115. Sometimes you got to get drunk. Just take one for the team. So Toby Keith by request.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
I got to do it before it blows over. What? What you got?
Hey, baby.
Rocky Mountain High.
I don't do Rocky Mountain High. I do some John Denver, but I don't do Rocky Mountain High. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, y'all.
I'm broken. Silver wings.
This is good. Okay, now the requests are pouring in. Now they're just yelling crap out. This is great. Just yell. Jack Johnson? I'll do some Jack Johnson. Junior Johnson sold me my last car. I need some Jack Johnson. Who's to say what's impossible? Well, they forgot. This world keeps spinning, and with each new day, I can feel the change in everything. As the surface breaks, reflections fade, but in some ways they remain the same. As my mind begins to spread its wings, there's no stopping curiosity. I want to turn the whole thing upside down. I'll find the things they say just can't be found. I'll share this love I find with everyone. We'll sing and dance to Mother Nature's song. I don't want this feeling to go away. Who's to say I can't do everything? Well, I can try. And as I roll along, I begin to find things aren't always just what they seem. I want to turn the whole thing upside down. Find the things they say just can't be found. I'll share this love I find with everyone. We'll sing and dance to Mother Nature's song. This world keeps spinning and there's no time to waste. Well, it all keeps spinning, spinning round and round and upside down. Who's to say what's impossible and can't be found? I don't want this feeling to go away. Please don't go away. For Jack Johnson, by request. I haven't done that one yet.
What? That place? That place has been open before, but what?
Yeah, right. Okay.
My God!
No, the last
The
Jade.
is Carnegie.
Oh my God.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Because the vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. Then the sound of silence, restless dreams I walked alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. Turned my collar to the cold and damp. My eyes were stabbed split the night, touch the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share. No one there disturbed the sound of silence. Fools that I do not know, silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you, make my arms that I might reach you. On my words, like silent raindrops fell, echo in the wet silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that I was forming. The sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway wall, tenement hall. Whisper the sound of silence.
That was which one?
The Butts version of the same song.
You want, okay. We want to go there? That's the first time I've done the real version in a long time. Usually I do the idea. I'll do I Love This Bar in a second. I gotta do this real quick because we're on the Simon and Garfunkel kick. Several months ago, I saw online, what if Simon and Garfunkel had recorded this song? And so I gotta do this. I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung, cause you noticed that butt was stuffed. Pull up tough, deep in the jeans she's wearing. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk? I'ma get you drunk, get your love drunk off my hump. What you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans? Gonna make you scream, my hump, my hump, my hump. So ladies, if the butt is round, you want a triple X throwdown, dial 1-900-MIX-A-LOT. Kick them nasty thoughts, 'cause baby got bad. There you go, by request. I can ruin any song for the right price.
I'm telling you.
I heard that was so romantic. That was all. We got winners. We got losers. Chain smokers and boozers. We got yuppies. We got bikers. We got thirsty hitchhikers. The girls next door dress up like movie stars. Sing it with me. We got cowboys, we got truckers, broken-hearted fools and suckers. We got hustlers, we got fighters. We got early birds and all-nighters. The veterans talk about their battle scars. love this bar. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. Just walking through the front door puts a big smile on my face. It ain't too far. Come as you are. I love this bar. I've seen short skirts. We got high techs, blue-collared boys and rednecks. We got lovers, lots of lookers. Seen a couple dancing girls from Sammy's and some hookers. We like to drink our beer from a mason jar. I just love this bar. I like my truck. I like my girlfriend. I like to take her out to dinner. I like a movie now and then. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. Strolling around the tiki bar puts a big smile on my face. No cover charm. Come as you are. I love this bar. I just love this bar.
There we go. Thank you too.
Get good open, I see what you do. Hey, we're doing pictures, right?
Maybe you wanna give me kisses sweet, only for one now with no repeat. Maybe you go away and never call. But a taste of love is worse than none at all. Oh, little girl, in that case I don't want no part. Believe that would only break my heart. So if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, second that emotion. If you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, second that emotion. Maybe you think that love would tie you down. You don't have the time to hang around. Or maybe you think that love was made fool, so it makes you wise to break the rules. Oh, little girl, in that case I don't want no part. Believe that would only break my heart. So if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, second that emotion. If you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, second that emotion. In that case I don't want no part. To believe that would only break my heart. So if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, second that emotion. Said if you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, second that emotion. a Motown hookup.
See, I put the sweatshirt on now, it's getting hot.
Oh, crap. There they go.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. Had to stop for the night. As she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California, any time of year. You can find it here. Mine is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, said, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibi. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in their master's chamber, they gathered for their feast, stabbed it with their steely knives. They just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax at the night, man, we are programmed to see. You can check out any time you like, you can never leave. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on by the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. Then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive just to clear my mind. Ended up at a shell on I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station. 1 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Lord, when it rains, it pours. She was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately now just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in the Hooters parking lot. Waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. I only spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle. Want to use 4-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies playing a round of golf. I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Lord, when it rains, it pours. I've been on one hell of a redneck road for 3 weeks now. It all started on the day she walked out. When I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station. Want a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Lord, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours.
There we go.
Breaking rocks in the hot sun, I fought the law and law won. I fought the law and the law won. I needed money 'cause I had none. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I left my baby and I feel so bad. Guess my race is one. Thank you, Grandma. She's the best thing I ever had. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Robbing people with a 6-gun. I fought the law and law won. I fought the law and law won. I miss my baby and the good fun. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I left my baby and I feel so bad. Feel time is wrong. She's the best thing I ever had. I fought the law and law won. I fought the law and law won. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and law won.
Thank you.
Where does everybody went?
I know, right? This wind, the wind started picking up.
Get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. Come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey, the baby, I could use just a little help. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. Check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. Then I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. Something happened somewhere. Come on, baby, no, just there it is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You sit around getting old. There's a joke somewhere, hearing it song. Shake this world on my shoulder. Come on, baby, the laugh's on me. Stay on the streets of this town. They'll be carving you up alright. Say you gotta stay hungry. Hey, babe, just about starving tonight. Dying for some action. Sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. Need a love reaction. Come on, baby, give me just one look. Can't start a fight. Sitting around crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Can't start a fight. Worried about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Keep a close watch on this heart of mine. Keep my eyes wide open all the time. Keep the end out for that tie that binds. Because you're mine, I'll walk the line. find it very, very easy to be true. Find myself alone when each day is through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you, because you're mine. I'll walk the line. Sure as night is dark and day is light, keep you on my mind both day and night. Happiness I've known proves that it's right, because you're mine. I'll walk the line. You got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you I know I'd even try to turn the tide, because you're mine. I'll walk the line. I keep a close watch on this art of mine. Keep my eyes wide open all the time. Keep the ends out for the tie that binds, because you're mine. I'll walk the line. Type of guy, never settle down. Pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. Kiss them out, I love, go, to me they're all the same. Hug them out, I squeeze them, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, I'm on my left and the Mary on my right, and Janie is the girl, well, that I'll be with tonight. And when she asks which one I love the best, I tear over my shirt, or Rosie on my chest, cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. I'm as happy as a clown. With my two fists apart, I'm going nowhere. I'm the type of guy like to roam around. I'm never in one place, roam from town to town. When I found myself calling for some girl, hop into the car mine and I drive around the world, cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. Well, I'm as happy as a clown. With my two fists apart, I'm going nowhere. I'm the type of guy likes to roam around. I'm never in one place, roam from town to town. When I find myself falling for some girl, I hop into the car mine and I drive around the world, cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Marvin, he was a friend of mine. Hey, he could sing a song, his heart at every line. Marvin, he sang of joy and pain. He opened up our mind. I still could hear him sing. Oh, talk to me so you can see what's going on. Say you will sing your song forevermore, evermore. Gonna be some sweet sound coming down on the night shift. I bet you're singing proud. I bet you'll pull a crowd. Gonna be a long night. Gonna be all right on the night shift. You found another home. No, you're not alone on the night shift. You found another home. No, you're not alone on the night shift. Well, Jackie, hey, what you doing now? It seems like yesterday when we were working out. Oh, Jackie, you set the world on fire. You came and gifted us. Your love had lifted us higher to higher. Keep it up. We'll be there at your side. Oh, say you will sing your songs forevermore, evermore, evermore. Gonna be some sweet sound coming down on the night shift. I'll bet you're singing proud. I bet you'll pull a crowd. It's gonna be a long night. Gonna be all right on the night shift. You found another home. No, you're not alone on the night shift. You found another home. No, you're not alone on the night shift. This old man and me were at the bar and we were having us some beers and swapping I don't cares, talking politics, blonde and redhead chicks, old dogs and new tricks and habits we ain't kicked. We talked about God's grace and all the hell we raised. And then I heard the old man say, God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. Said I fought 2 wars, been married and divorced. What brings you to Ohio? He said, damned if I know. We talked an hour or 2 about every girl we knew, what all we put them through, like 2 old boys will do. We pondered life and death, He lit a cigarette, said these damn things will kill me, yeah. But God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. Last call is 2 a.m. I said goodbye to him. I never talked to him again. Then one sunny day, saw the old man's face. Front page obituary, he was a millionaire. Left all his fortune to some guy he barely knew. His kids were mad as hell. Me, I'm doing well. So I dropped by today to just say thanks and pray. And I left a 6-pack right there on his grave. And I said, God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. Amen. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. I knew a man, he came from my hometown. He wore his passion for his woman like a thorny crown. He said, Dolores, I live in fear. My love for you is so overpowering, afraid that I might disappear. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. I knew a woman, became a wife. These are the very words she uses to describe her life. She said a good day ain't got no rain. She said a bad day's when you lie in bed and think of things that might have been. Slip sliding away, sliding away. Know that near your destination, the more you slip sliding away. And I know a father who had a son. He longed to tell him all the reasons for the things he'd done. He came a long way just to explain. He kissed the boy as he lay sleeping, then he got to turn around and headed home again. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know that near your destination, the more you slip sliding away. God only knows. God makes his plan. The information's unavailable to the mortal man. We work our jobs, collect our pay. We believe we're gliding down the highway when in fact we're slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Nothing near your destination, boy, you're slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Nothing near your destination, boy, you're slip sliding away. Paul Simon too. Hey, what's going on? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. CD girls that seem to find out early how to open doors with just a smile. A rich old man, she won't have to worry. She'll dress up all in lace, go in style. Late at night, a big old house gets low. I guess every form of refuge has its price, and it breaks her heart to think her love is old, and given to a man with hands as cold as ice. So she tells him she must go out for the evening to comfort an old friend who's feeling down. But he knows where she's gone as she's leaving. She's headed for the cheap side of town. You can't hide your lying eyes, and your smile is a thin disguise. I thought by now you'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. On the other side of town, boys waited with fiery eyes and dreams no one could steal. She drives on through the night, anticipating, 'cause he makes her feel the way she used to feel. She rushes to his arms, they fall together. She whispers that it's only for a while, but she swears that soon she'll be coming back forever. She pulls away and leaves him with a smile. You can't hide your lying eyes, and your smile highly in disguise. Thought by now you'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. She gets up and pours herself a strong one. She stares out at the stars up in the sky. Another night is gonna be a long one. Draws a shade and hangs her head to cry. She wonders how it ever got this crazy. She thinks about a boy she knew in school. Did she get tired, or did she just get lazy? She's so far gone she feels just like a fool. My oh my, you sure know how to arrange things. Set it up so well, so carefully. But ain't it funny how your new life didn't change things? You're still the same old whore you used to be. You can't hide your lying eye, and your smile, I live up in disguise. I thought by now you'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eye. There ain't no way to hide your lying eye. Honey, you can't hide your lying eye. Only two things in life that make it worth living: guitars that tune good and firm feeling women. I don't need my name in the marquee lights. Got my songs, and I got you with me tonight. Maybe it's time we got back to the basics of love. Let's go to Lukenbach, Texas, with Waylon and Willie and the boy. This successful life we're living's got us feuding like the Hatfields and McCoy. Between Hank Williams' pain songs, Newberry's train songs, Blue Eyes crying in the rain. Out in Lukenbach, Texas, there ain't nobody feeling no pain. So baby, let's sell your diamond ring, find some boots and faded jeans and go away. This coat tie's choking me, in your high society you cry all day. We've been so busy keeping up with the Jones, 4-car garage we're still building on. Maybe it's time we got back to the basics of love. Let's go to Lukenbach, Texas, with Waylon and Willie and the boy. This successful life we're living's got us feuding like the Hatfields and McCoy. Between Hank Williams' pain song, Newberry's train songs, Blue Eyes crying in the rain. Out in Lukenbach, Texas, there ain't nobody feeling no pain. Between Hank Williams' pain songs and Jerry Jeff's train songs, Blue Eyes crying in the rain. Out in Lukenbach, Texas, there ain't nobody feeling no pain. Waylon and Willie, keep the requests coming in, folks. the sun beats down, melts the tar on the roof. When the streets get so hot, you wish your tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking above. Under the boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. From the park you can hear the happy sounds of the carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs, French fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking above. Under the boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out of Kankakee, rolling past the houses, farms, and fields. Passing trains that have no name, freight yards full of old men, and the rhythm of the automobile. Singing, good morning, America, how are you? Don't you know me, I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing card games with the old men in the club car. Penny a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag, holds that bottle. Feel the wheels rumbling underneath the floor. Sons of Pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their father's magic carpets made of steel. Mothers with their babes asleep, rocking to that gentle beat. The rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Singing, good morning, America, how are you? Don't you know me, I'm your native son. I'm I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I've been gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans. Changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling towards the sea. Where all the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rails still ain't heard the news. The conductor sings his song again, the passengers will please refrain. This train has got those disappearing railroad blues. Singing goodnight, America, how are you? Don't you know me, I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I've been gone 500 miles when the day is done. I've been gone a long, long time when the day is done. Love that song. There's something you want to hear, let me know. The request lines are still open. They're always open. Out in the country, past the city limit sign, there's a honky tonk near the county line. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down. They got whiskey, women, music and smoke. It's where all the cowboy folk go to boot, scoot, and boogie. Well, I got a good job, I work hard for my money. When it's quitting time, while I hit the door running, fire up my pickup truck and let the horses run. I'm flying down that highway to that hideaway, stuck back in the woods doing the boot, scoot, and boogie. Heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot, scoot. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, me, out back, we're gonna boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Well, a bartender asked me, son, what'll it be? Want a shot of that redhead yonder looking at me. The dance floor's hopping and it's hotter than the 4th of July. I see outlaws, in-laws, crooks and straights, all out making it shake, doing them boot, scoot, and boogie. Heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot, scoot. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah, heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot, scoot. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing? I haven't seen you guys in a minute. Dog white, quick stop, midnight, T-top jack in her cherry coke town. Mom and daddy put the roots right here. This is where the car broke down. Yelling on the school bus, kicking up red dust, picking us up by the barbed wire fence. The MTV on the RCA, no AC in the vents. We were Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, faded little map, that's New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Rolling up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. Baptist church parking lot, trying not to get caught, take her home and give her your jacket. Making it to second base for saying you went all the way Monday afternoon at practice. Sister's got a boyfriend daddy doesn't like. Now he's sitting out back 30-30 in his lap in the blue bug zapper lights. We were Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, faded little map, that's New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Rolling up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. We're Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, faded little map, that's New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. There you go. Just yesterday morning, let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to. Walked out this morning, I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. Just gotta help me through another day. My body's aching, my time is at hand. I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. I've been walking my mind to an easy time when my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around, no kidding. There's hours of time on the telephone line, talking about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. Whoa, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around. Thought I'd see you one more time again. Well, I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I was letting the sun, the rum just do what it does. I threw my phone in the water, little push off the dock. She was packing her bags, I was popping the top. She gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, oh, the rest of my life. She laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was all so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. Well, she could have been halfway to Houston, I didn't care. Well, I was drunk as a skunk eating lunch with a cross-eyed bear. Y'all been there. She was looking for something better than me. I was looking for nothing, just riding the breeze. And she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, oh, the rest of my life. She laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was already so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. Well, I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I still got a buzz that she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, on the rest of my life. Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on the boat that day. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, thanks. Hey, thank you, appreciate it.
As the son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for revenge, spending the view of the captain and crew like a man just released from a dench. As the dreamer of dreams, traveling man, I have chalked up many a mile. Read dozens of books about heroes and crooks, and I learned much from both of their styles. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. Now way in the near future, southeast of disorder, you could shake the hand of the mango man as he greets you at the board. And the lady, she hails from Trinidad, island of the spice. Salt for your meat, cinnamon sweet, and the rum is for all your good vice. Got to haul the sheet in as we ride on the wind. Our forefathers harnessed before us. Hear the bells ring as the tide rigging sings. It's the son of a gun of a chord. Where it all ends, can't fathom, my friends. If I knew, I might toss out my anchor. So I'll cruise along, always searching for songs. Not a lawyer, it'd be for a bank. Just a son of a son, son of a son, a son of a son of a sailor. Son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. I'm just a son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor. The seas in my veins, my tradition remains. Just glad I don't live in a trailer. Gotta do some Jimmy Buffett every once in a while. It's kind of a rule. Well, the road rolls out like a welcome mat to a better place than the one we're at. I ain't got no kind of plan. Out all this town I can stand. I got friends out on the coast. We can jump in the water and see what floats. We've been saving for a rainy day. Let's beat the storm and be on our way. It don't matter to me, wherever we are, where I wanna be. I never once in my life take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over. This might not be an easy time. Well, there's rivers to cross and hills to climb. Some days we might fall apart. Some nights might feel cold and dark, no kidding. And nobody wins afraid to lose. And the hard roads are the ones we're choosing. Some days we'll look back and smile and know it was worth every mile. It don't matter to me, wherever we are, where I wanna be. On every once in our lives, let's take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover. starting over. And it don't matter to me, every yard's where I wanna be. On every once in our lives, take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over. Starting over. There we go. Oh, thanks. The Chris Stapleton fans. You got a smile so bright, you know you could have been a candle. Baby, you're so bright, you know you could have been a hand. The way you swept me off my feet, you know you could have been a broom. The way you smell so sweet, you know you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, but I can tell the way you do the things you do, the way you do the things you do. As pretty as you are, you know you could have been a flower. Your good looks was a minute, maybe you could be an hour. The way you stole my heart, you know you could have been a cool crook. Baby, you're so smart, you know you could have been a school book. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, but I can tell the way you do the things you do, the way you do the things you do. You make my life so rich, you know you could have been some money. Baby, you're so sweet, you know you could have been some honey. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, but I can tell the way you do the things you do, the way you do the things you do. What do you guys want to hear? I sure can. There's no combination of words I could put on the back of a postcard. The song that I could sing, but I could try for your heart. And our dreams, they're made out of real things, like a shoebox of photographs with sepia tone loving. Love is the answer, at least, for most of the questions in my heart. Like, why are we here? Where do we go? And how come it's so hard? It's not always easy, and sometimes life can be deceiving. Tell you one thing, it's always better when we're together. Yeah, it's always better when we're together. Yeah, we'll look at them stars when we're together. Yeah, it's always better when we're together. Yeah, it's always better when we're together. And all of these moments just might find their way into my dreams tonight. But I know that they'll be gone when the morning light sings and brings new things. But tomorrow night you see that they'll be gone too. Too many things we got to do. Well, if all of these dreams might find their way into my day-to-day scene, I'll be under the impression I was somewhere in between. with only two, just me and you. Now so many things we got to do, places we got to be. We'll sit beneath the mango tree. Yeah, it's always better when we're together. Yeah, we're somewhere in between together. Yeah, it's always better when we're together. Yeah, it's always better when we're together. I believe in memories, they look so pretty when I sleep. And now when I wake up, you look so pretty, sleeping next to me. But there is not enough time, there is no song I could sing, there is no combination of words I could say. Well, I will still tell you one thing, we're better together. Jack Johnson by request.
How about some Eddie Rabbit?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got him. We gotta go back to town. Hey, you got Rock City. Hey, dude. Love it? Absolutely love it. Very much so. I've got another street glide with the stock on it, and
When the midnight headlight fly you on a rainy night, steep grade up ahead, slow me down, making no time. Gotta keep rolling. Well, those windshield wipers slapping out of tempo, keep a perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. Gotta keep rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. Well, the truck stopped cutie coming on to me, trying to talk me into a ride, said I wouldn't be sorry. She was just a baby. Oh, waitress, pour me another cup of coffee, pop it down, jack me up, shoot me down, flying down the highway, looking for the morning. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. Well, a midnight headlight blind you on a rainy night, steep grade up ahead, slow me down, making no time. Gotta keep rolling. Those windshield wipers slapping out a tempo, keep a perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. I gotta keep rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way now, right? For me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way sunny day. Eddie Rabbit by request.
Oh, sure.
It's actually my favorite John Prine song. It's Well, I packed my bags, bought myself a ticket for the land of the tall palm tree. Aloha, old Milwaukee. Hello, Waikiki. Well, I just stepped down from the airplane when I heard her say, wacka wacka nooka licka, wacka wacka nooka licka, would you like a lay? Hey, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kika puka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. It's a ukulele Honolulu sunset. Listen to the grass skirts sway. Drinking rum from a pineapple out on Honolulu Bay. Steel guitars are playing while she's talking with her hands. Gimme, gimme, okadoka, make a wish, I wanna poke her words I understand. So let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. Well, I bought a lot of junk with my moolah, and I sent it to the folks back home. Never had a chance to dance a hula. Well, I guess I should have known. When you start talking to a sweet wahine, walking in the pale moonlight, okadoka, what a set of nakaraka, sismubakas, hope I said it right. Hey, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. Whoa, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. Aloha.
My favorite John Prine song. You're not letting the cold wind get the best of you, are you?
No.
Good.
I have time for a few more. My name is BT Turner. I'm here on Sundays from 2 to 6. Key is get here early, get your requests in early. On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns to stare out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us. He began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's face, knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of ace. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette, he asked me for a light. Then the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Okay, this is the part where everybody knows the words. They start singing. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for count when the deal is done. Now every gambler knows that the secret to survive is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, turned back towards the window, crushed out a cigarette, and he faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. In his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for count when the deal is done. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for count when the deal is done.
About Dr. Hook.
Oh, wow.
Well, we're big rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth at $10,000 a show. We take all kind of pills that give us all kind of thrills. The thrill we've never known is a thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, gonna see my picture on the cover. Stone, gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Stone, gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. I got a freaky old lady named a Cocaine Katie, embroideries on my jeans. I'm a poor old gray-haired daddy driving my limousine. Well, it's all designed to blow our minds, but our minds won't really be blown like the blow that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, gonna see my picture on the cover. Stone, gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Stone, gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rock and roll! I got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies who'll do anything we say. We got a genuine Indian guru who's teaching us a better way. We got all the friends that tequila can buy, so we never have to be alone. And we keep getting richer, but we can't get our picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, gonna see my picture on the cover. Stone, gonna buy 5 copies for mama. Stone, gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. On the cover of the Rolling Stone, gonna see my picture on the cover. Stone, gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Stone, gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. By the way, not a whole lot of people know that song was written by the same guy who wrote this song, a children's poet by the name of Shel Silverstein. He also wrote this song. Well, my daddy left home when I was 3 and he didn't leave much. Ma and me, just this old guitar and an empty bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him because he run and hid, but the meanest thing that he ever did was before he left, he went and he named me Sue. Now, I must have thought that it was quite a joke and it got a lot of laughs from lots of folks. Seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd get red, and some guy would laugh and I'd have to bust his head. I tell you, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. Well, I grew up quick and I grew up mean. My fists got hard and my wits got keen. Rode from town to town to hide my shame. But I made me a vow to the moon and the stars that I'd search the honky-tonks and bars and I'd kill that man. Give me that awful name. It was Gatlinburg in mid-July. I just hit town and my throat was dry and I thought I'd stop and I'd have myself a brew. At an old saloon on a street of mud, there at a table dealing studs, sat the dirty, mangy dog that named me Sue. Well, I knew that snake was my old sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had. I knew that scar in his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood ran cold, and I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do? And now you're gonna die." Well, I hit him hard right between the eyes, and he went down, but to my surprise, he come up with a knife, and he cut off a piece of my ear. Then I busted a chair right across his teeth, and we crashed through the wall into the streets, kicking and gouging in the mud and the blood and the beer. Well, I tell you, I fought tougher men, but I really can't remember when. He kicked like a mule, and he bit like a crocodile. I heard him laugh, and then I heard him cuss, and he went for his gun, but I pulled mine first, and he stood there looking at me. I saw him smile. He said, son, this world is rough, and if a man's gonna make it, he's gotta be tough, and I knew I wouldn't be there to help you along. So I give you that name, and I said goodbye, because I knew you'd have to get tough or die. And it's that name helped to make you strong. He said, now you just fought one hell of a fight, and I know you hate me and you got the right to kill me now. And I wouldn't blame you if you do. But you ought to thank me before I die for the gravel in your guts and the spit in your eye. Because I'm the son of a bitch that named you Sue. What can I do? Well, I got all choked up and I threw down my gun and called him my paw and he called me his son. And I come away with a different point of view. And I think about it now and then, every time I try and every time I win, and if I ever have a son, I think I'm gonna name him Bill or George or any damn thing that's Sue. Hate that name.
I didn't know that was the same songwriter.
Yep, Shel Silverstein wrote that. In fact, the version, the most famous version that Johnny Cash did of that, he was reading the lyrics at Folsom Prison or San Quentin, one of the two prison shows, because he received the song that day from Shel Silverstein. He was reading the lyrics. I love songs that tell a story. Yeah.
That's why I love John Prine.
Ah, yeah, John Prine, Steve Goodman, all those guys, yeah. There's a songwriter named Ray Scott. I'm gonna close out with a Ray Scott song. This is a great story song. First time I heard this song, halfway through the song, I'm like, yeah, I need to start doing this with it. Folks, my name is BT Turner. I'll see you next Sunday afternoon. We'll start about 2 o'clock. I was down at the Long Branch and I was talking to this girl. Every hound dog in the place was sniffing around her. I was playing it slow and cool, being the gentleman that I am. Then this greaseball with long black slick back hair struts right on up to her like I wasn't even standing there. He looked her up and down, cocked his eyebrows, and he said, baby, damn, how do you get in those jeans? Mercy, you looking fine. How do you get in those jeans, baby? And tell me, how do I? She looked at him and smiled and said, I thought you'd never ask. He looked over at me and said, "That's how it's done, son." Just like that. I wanted to be mad at him, tell you the truth. I was really kind of impressed. He said, "You might get slapped 9 times out of 10. There's always that one woman that wants no BS kind of man." So I walked up to the next woman I saw, wasn't wearing a dress. I leaned in real close and I said, "How do you get in those jeans? Mercy, you looking fine. How do you get in those jeans, baby? And tell me, how do I?" Well, I woke up later in this hospital bed. About a half pound of gauze wrapped around my sore head. Some of my teeth were gone and I was drinking mashed taters through a straw. Turns out the girl I propositioned had a man with a chip on his shoulder and a blunt object in his hand. And he proceeded to express his disapproval over the lines that I had crossed. They told me I could leave the hospital, so I put clothes back on, and I stumbled past the waiting room just minding my own when this overnourished night nurse came out of nowhere. She walked up to me, she said, "Excuse me, sir, how do you get in those jeans? Mercy, you looking fine. How do you get in those jeans, baby? And tell me, how do I?" I guess I did need a ride home. Oh, don't judge. Folks, I'll see you next Sunday. Thanks a lot.
Love that song.